It, me. Back at it with another stream or something. Straight off of my PS4. Might be the last time I ever do this. My mic audio might be a little less quality than my computer because I have something on it that like dampens background noise, so I had to turn off my air conditioner and hope nobody's standing outside my window. Anyway. Excuse me 1 second. So this is gonna be a House of Ashes, as you could see, and I hope it's not a big as disappointment as Little Hope. My hopes are little right now, so maybe they were just setting me up for this game. Maybe the monsters will be real. Maybe the threats will be real. Maybe the whole game is fake. I'm hallucinating right now. This game is not real. That's what that... Like, the curator's gonna come up to me at the end of this game and be like, guess what? You're not real. Anyway, I got a monster. Papillon or whatever. It has butterflies on the can, but I'm not drinking from the can. And I also opened it and spilled it on myself. My thermos. Interesting. I'm purposely stalling because I want my friend to get here because he really wants to see this. And he's taking forever. Oh, that's something I could do while I wait. Look at the options. Where I have to sit now to see my computer and everything is basically right next to the air conditioner, and with my my what's it called, the thing that's on the computer that like dampens the background noise and stuff, you can't hear it, but the PlayStation mic has no whatever, so that's why I kept turning on and off my mic at the beginning, is because I could hear the air conditioner. It was like, is that the mic or this? Oh, look who's finally here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these voice things on here. Didn't I already read this?
Did you pre-order this for the curator's cut?
Yeah, it was only $30. And I had $30 that I was going to use to buy that skin for I had $30 that I was gonna use.
$30.
Yeah, I had $30 I was gonna use to buy that skin for Pinhead, the Chatterer skin.
How much all of the DPA games cost?
I don't know.
I thought each game cost $60.
But yeah, the Chatterer skin, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get $30 and buy the Chatterer skin. And then I put the money on my system and I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to buy it, at least not yet. It's pretty expensive. And then I saw this was coming out and I was like, oh, how much is that? $30. Like, huh, I'll just pre-order this instead. It's better than buying a cosmetic. It's a whole game. That I hope is not a big disappointment, but I have little hope. Just image left is invisible and barely like that.
Emoji drum.
Emoji drum. Oh, I wish I could not play alone. Damn, this TV screen is really reflective. Shows like my monitor.
TSS.
Doesn't reflect anything. Here we are. Please don't be fake.
There's no emoji for the brass parts of the drum.
I'm just really hoping that this game doesn't blow like the last one. Cause the last one I was like so happy about, and then the end happened and I was like, okay, everything's for nothing, okay.
Oh yes. I love war stories.
With monsters.
War stories are my favorite. S.
Yeah, let's get the full subtitles. So if like water drips, it'll just say water drips, water drips.
Because all of the characters have PTSD.
Yeah, that was the joke I made. Whole game's fake. I'm fake. You're fake. We're all fake. Oprah's out here making us all fake.
I've never watched gameplay of the game, so I'm not spoiling anything.
Force QTE, button mash, and QTE. Wave to use the same single button every time.
Last Bisharp has left the stream.
Imagine I just turn it into single button action. Make it super easy. Disable QTE timeout. So it's just like you stand there, like, oh, I gotta dodge. And then they just, like, someone swings a bat at you and you're just standing there. And they stop right before it hits you and they're like, you gonna duck? You gonna move? Yeah, I'm fixing my mic or headphones on my ears. Dyslexia font. I don't have dyslexia. I mean, I sorta do sometimes.
Why even play this game if there's no difficulty?
Subtitle background.
Don't you want to make your victory feel earned?
Subtitle size. Let's play it as if we were at Granny. Actually, I don't remember where this was, so I'm just gonna put it there. Colors. Yes. I want colors. Choice text size. You know what? Let's make it funny. Make it just a bit bigger. Sub-choice text size. Just as big.
It was at 2.4 originally.
Well, it's at 2.5 now. Unfortunately, we must play alone and hope that the game doesn't crap out like it did last time. I mean that both with the PlayStation streaming service, where it cut me out last time, and at the end where there was a bug in Little Hope where I actually had to end this stream because it wouldn't move on. Alright. How many minutes has it been? Long enough? Okay, play alone. I hope the beginning song isn't as ear-harming. I get the curator's cut after I beat the game. I hope the opening song isn't as stupid as the last one. I mean, I
hope the ending song isn't as shitty.
Yeah. I mean, I know they're all the same song, just played in different whatever ways, but I just really hope it's not as bad. Alright. Let's see who our first dead people will be, yeah? Our tutorial dead people. Or maybe they won't be. Maybe they're not real. What? Survival is expected. Your skills will be tested. Death is inevitable. What is this?
You say that, but one person actually survived the tutorial of Little Hope.
He doesn't if all the people in his mind die. I gotta be honest. If everyone in Little Hope dies, the ending is mind-blowing.
He still survived the tutorial. Whether or not he dies later is irrelevant. Emoji grinning squinting face.
You like that? Alright. I guess there's a difficulty mode now. I'll go normal.
Do you have difficulties?
I don't think so. Mom. I like my computer monitor better. It doesn't reflect. They have sown the wind and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea. When the song plays, every choice has a consequence. We'll see about that. When the song plays, I'm gonna mute my mic like I usually do. Some choices save lives. Others summon crows. Lead to death. Oh, okay. Are you sure some choices lead to death? Because all it's been is QTEs equal dead.
We get IT already. Just go.
Real quick, do you think that the hints, what are they called? The premonitions? Do you think they're gonna be?
No.
Do you think they're gonna be as useful as they were in Little Hope, where it was like, if you die, you're dead? You know those ones? That didn't even make a sound. Alright. Oh, I'm the person that has to sacrifice the captive. Is the game loud? I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it, but is it loud?
The bus crashes.
Because I can change it if it's too.
That action had consequences.
But real quick, is the game too loud? Any answer would be nice.
Sounds fine to me.
All right.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent.
We're playing in the
I'll
past.
smile on you. For now.
Never done it
Take this
before.
one back to the cell. I'll deal with him later.
I'll deal with you later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, you should leave
I'll
this
be
place.
back for you
King,
later.
His madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there.
The beard looks fake. Is it
Never
fake?
ordered, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from
This
below?
game looks fake.
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king.
The beard was fake.
Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled.
Current objective report. Like I freaking had a choice.
With this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an unarmed scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
Hang on. Got some schmutz on my control. I didn't even get to read that. Because I just saw a button appear and my mind was like, press it. Press it now. Alright. Just... Man, I wish I could have my air conditioner on to at least have some wind blowing on me, but I can't. PlayStation mic says, "Icka booka." What if in the curator's cut you play as her? And she just failed to dodge? Wouldn't that be something? So you would end up actually fighting your partner? Knowingly?
Who else would you play as in this?
I don't know. The king, maybe? I don't know. I wonder what the consequences of letting her live are. Because I could. Maybe you play as him? I guess maybe you would play as him. Maybe this is what he's doing during that opening scene. This is what the second player would be doing during the opening scene. When,
Man of Madons, monsters are fake. Thing was cool, but everything after that sucked.
Yeah. So maybe the what we just saw would have been what the second player was doing during that part where I had to fight. This is a bit loud. So either the second player would be that girl or that captive, but what's the point of showing what the captive was doing if you're not going to be playing as them as the second player, you know? Maybe it'll be interesting. I hope. Make me want to play the curator's cut, okay? That's all I'm saying to this game, is make me want to play it. I can't even look at my choices right now. Oh. I guess they changed the button to do it. The bearings are birds. Bird rings.
Notice the
Gods give
two
me
things
strength.
the present and past have in common. War. This is just a PTSD simulator.
War never changes. I had to load those sword textures in. That guy really looks like one of the guys that was on the boat. Junior. I think his name is Junior. Maybe the monster is real.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed.
By Joe.
The king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. The king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this.
Yeah, the second player definitely has to be that guy. No way, it's not.
To call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
Sorry, I keep pausing it. I gotta fix these stupid headphones. But yeah, that's something I'll do throughout the whole game. Is be like, that's got to be the second player. That's got to be the second player. I did it in the last one. I'm doing it in this one. I'm still fixing my headphones. I need a haircut. What if the second player is just constantly the enemy? Like the person on the other side.
Now he too is silent.
I'm not going to go with the monsters.
Even my daughter's death.
100 certain that the monsters are real. Skipping the rest. I wouldn't be surprised.
A fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
We have no choice.
Sorry, I keep pausing. I have to crack my knuckles if I'm going to be doing some QTEs. And make sure my fingers are nimble. Work together to escape. Well, this is the past. The monsters have to be real in the past. What do you think this game's gimmick is gonna be? Like, cause like... Can't wait for them to die.
Wait for them to die.
Like,
No, think of it this way.
Help me with this.
what's it called?
Monsters were real in the past because people thought monsters were real in the past.
Alright, but like... Until Dawn, there was the hold still mechanic, and Man of Medan, there was the keep calm by tapping a button, and Little Hope, they changed it up, I guess, by adding a second button. Do you think they added a third button to the keep calm to this, or do you think they did something else?
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Oh, keep calm, huh? Is that a xenomorph? Pshaw. Am I done? Can we stop? It was a rat.
Just a rat.
It was not just a rat. False sense of
All this
security.
death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad
What
king.
was Little Hope's
Press, pick up, obvious, real secrets, and what? This is a very long tutorial. Little Hopes was adding triangle presses to the whatever.
No.
A bug? That's what you drew your sword for?
I think all of the tutorials were at least 30 minutes.
This is a long ass tutorial. Move camera. Well, at least they kept this instead of fixed cameras. What if something in the tutorial, doing something in the tutorial will actually affect what happens in one of these? Like, yeah, right? This is what the premonition pictures are gonna look like. Alright, I guess let's look at that premonition. It seems to be coup whatever, and it's a light picture frame or a dark picture frame, I can't tell. It seems like if there's a choice for him to go first, I should make it, or he has something in his head. He has horns sticking out of his head. Alright, so something's gonna happen with him. Isn't there a walk faster button?
We are cursed. 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 We by our own actions.
Why did your king create the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
I guess that's that.
I wish you could skip the tutorial in these games, but no. They have to put part of the story in the tutorial
Here,
so you
help me
can
with this.
skip them.
I guess maybe I shouldn't trust him because he's gonna grow horns or something.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Arcadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words,
Looking
our
kind
story
of
has
different.
just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Little hope. I mean, I know I probably shouldn't trust him.
What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
What's the walk faster button? It's like L1, right? Or L2? Alright. That door will move the scene on. I'm glad they added those arrows, like, to the next areas that tell you, like, hey, if you go that way, you're gonna just move on.
Whenever I hear hope, it makes me think of LH, and I hate it.
Alright, I guess there's nothing to look at in here.
I love it when games do that.
Over here.
Well, that really changed the colors. I guess it was a pull door.
Because I want to make sure I've seen everything before progressing the story.
Yeah, like, doesn't, Life is Strange do that?
Yeah. That fake monster sure looks real.
Man, I can't believe someone with arthritis and overly long nails is chasing us.
Coming!
I know.
Arcadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I'm probably gonna die, but you know. Second person gameplay. No, I hit that. I really hit that. I'm not joking.
5 hitting the would have mattered anyway.
Yeah, but you can see that I hit that because the timer wasn't empty when it was pressed. Like, if it was empty, you wouldn't even be able to see a little white part left, but you could see it. If you go back, you could see it, that there's some left. Bearing updated. Yeah, the timer stopped, which means it's done. Oh, I guess, the only thing that could have been done is who dies first and who dies last. That's the only thing, Or maybe he comes... Maybe he comes back later and that's what that picture was telling us. Depending on who dies last, that's who comes back later. Okay, I'm gonna mute for this. Oh god, it's the bad one. It's the bad song.
On the edge of an abyss.
I dropped my controller. Yeah, I guess he does have to walk down the hallway.
I gotta say, this version of the song wasn't as bad.
I gotta say, I think the beginning song is always the same. Like, it's always going to be that version of the song, but the ending song is the one that changes. It changes the version. So... I was probably just an idiot saying,
Oh, well.
I mean, I still don't like that version. Honestly, the one I like the most is in Until Dawn.
Hey, Faisal.
Hey, what?
The survival depends on
I'm
the choices
hungry.
you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown.
Sure.
Find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever. Let me speak plainly. You are about to make some difficult
Did the song play in
decisions
Until
that...
Dawn?
Yeah, but it was a different version. And it's my favorite one. I actually have that one saved on my phone.
the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear
Are you actually going to shut off the
I expect
game
you're
if
wondering
he
who I
says
am and
everything is
where you
not
are.
what it seems?
I don't know.
I'd love to
I
hear
am
the
the curator.
version.
The custodian of
We can
faith.
listen to it later if you want, or you could just
Purpose
listen
is
to it on
keep
your
a
own.
record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life.
Especially betrayal.
Listen to it
And
together
death.
later.
Understand
Okay.
that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
Doesn't the curator recognize you
To
if
descend
you
into
have
the
saved
unknown alone
Ada's mom?
is extremely brave.
Maybe.
Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
More to everything than meets the eye, right?
Few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest
I
you
believe
pay
they
attention to
added
their
that in
meaning.
a later
It could
update.
foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us.
Dark
We'll meet again
pictures.
soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
Are we present day now? Yep. I don't think they got helicopters in BC. "2003, huh? Be walking around with them flip phones."
I hate how relevant this game is.
Imagine. It's just all the actors from Little Hope again.
EW.
These don't look like enemies.
This
Maybe.
guy looks so stupid.
Eric. So maybe this is telling me, whoever, that he's gonna come back. That guy. Oh, look, it changed. Never mind. It's just showing me something that shouldn't be there. On the right. Alright, let's actually stop messing around. I just like to mess around. Jason whatever. Confident. Intelligent. Wait. I wanted to see if there were locks on the... Oh yeah, that was a cool thing that Little Hope did. Was the worse of a person you are, the harder your whatevers are. The harder your QTEs are. That was one of Little Hope's gimmicks. I wanted to see if this had it. Eric, rational, insecure. Can't be both.
Not particularly.
Are we
Welcome to
going
Camp Slayer.
keep making
You're early.
fun of this game? Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CO, good to go.
Okay, I really need to go get some food.
Alright, but I can't just keep this paused the whole time.
Who apologizes for arriving early?
Alright, I can't keep this paused the whole time, so I'm gonna...
Arriving early is a good thing.
But,
Yeah.
there was something I wanted to say. I forgot what it was.
You should read this.
Reheating pizza only takes a minute or two if it
Didn't you hear?
makes you feel
There's a new
better.
king in the castle.
Looks that way.
Hmm.
You are?
My assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
The bitch's face looks familiar. Okay.
I was gonna say,
for real
I'll
now.
stop making fun of this game if at the end of it, the game actually says all of that was real. If it says that or alludes to it, that none of it is just some fake BS, then I'll stop making fun of it, and when I play the curator's cut, I'll be nicer. Ew. Oh, I remember you. You died in one of
Can't you keep up?
in one of the things in the last game. Commanding a bracelet. Nicky.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what
In one of the
happened,
premonitions in the last game, she fell from a rope or something.
these last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Everyone just has a familiar look to them, except for some people. But everyone's just like, oh, I've seen them before.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route.
Colonel King? So does that mean she's cheating?
Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean?
Oh, damn.
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year.
Oh. Oh, she's not cheating. Apart for a year? Oh, wait, no. I don't know if he meant apart as in broken up or apart as in they haven't seen each other in a year.
It's gotta be over.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
So maybe she's cheating or maybe they're divorced?
See you at the briefing.
Nah. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Shit.
Just gonna assume she's cheating. What's this? Okay. Maybe this is what the second player is doing when the first player arrives on base, and I'm just playing it out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot throughout this whole game.
Disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot throughout this whole game. Be like, maybe this is the second person. Maybe this is what they're doing when the other person's doing this and that and this and then I keep pausing it like a dummy.
2 weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we got the office.
I hope that song isn't copyright, the one that's playing right now, whatever it is. I'll just make noise until it's gone. It's not real. The song isn't real. This song is fake, and it's not playing because it might be copyright. I hope somebody accidentally hits that radio.
See you, old man. You're busting out those reps.
Uh-huh.
Come join me.
Uh-huh. I hope I'm not too annoying doing this. I just don't want it to, anything bad to happen to me. I already had problems.
Just fine from here, thanks.
I had problems once where I had to mute a video thing, but it didn't even mute it. So this is what the subtitles are for.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Just keep talking and nobody gets copyrighted. New game.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
I feel like my choices mattered more in Fear Street
So what's his
than
malfunction?
they did in Little
Nick
Hope.
ain't been himself
But
lately.
you didn't
We
even
got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet.
didn't even make any choices.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir.
Booga 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 booga. Is this this isn't copyrighted, right? If it was a song, it would. If it was a song, it would have to be from 2003, or else someone would be like, "Hey, what are you doing here? You're not making sense." That's what I was forgetting. Notifications. It's okay. I knew I was forgetting something.
The desk? You want me to make a call? Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Why are you standing like that?
Yes, if you had to play two-player mode to get the best
Give the Colonel
ending.
full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other.
Alright, so they are
We
married.
understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Might as
Nice
well
work, Hotshot.
have not made any choices in Little Hope. None of them matter.
I gotta move this chair a bit. What's it called? I'm always making the nice decisions. I make the most asshole-ish characters become nice.
Back to the present shortly.
It's just I forget her name in Little Hope. Like she was just a mean-spirited icky, and then I took control of her. And then she's just the sweet old lady I see. I've seen her as. I was like, that's why I don't want her to die. Well, not old lady, but older lady.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to move around now. Ah!
Hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Angela became
Got a deal,
such
lady.
a nice person.
What is this place anyway?
Such a nice thought.
She wasn't
That's
real.
exactly what it is. I guess you damn like to get down.
Confidential, it's very group operational days. Shut up, I'm reading.
Be an instant.
Military operation,
Wouldn't surprise
U.S.
me.
force.
Everyone
Is my
I know is
screen
in
cut
the-
off? Need a clear and
Don't
no.
stop my foot.
U.S. force. Threat. You know what? I don't want to read this. Oh, I guess that's that. Time's up.
I am now back in the present.
Colonel King.
Alright. I just wanted to say something real quick that I think would be kind of neat, but they probably didn't do this. What if there's not 5 playable characters?
Why is Colonel pronounced Colonel?
I don't know. What if there's not 5 playable characters? What if there's 10 and player 2 would be playing on the enemy's team right now, and the reason that moved forward is because something player 2 did?
Each of you is controlling 5 different characters.
What if there's 5 that player 2 plays as and 5 that player 1 plays as?
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's
At
on me.
least the curators
But things
cut
escalated,
would
I
be
had to move fast.
vastly different.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand.
But I doubt they would do
but
that.
CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly.
But they wouldn't do that. There wouldn't be 10 and whatever. What probably moved it forward was player 2 being her, because I saw the game stop for a second for her to make a choice.
Eric is such an asshole when you're not playing as him.
Because I saw the game make a choice for her, and that's what she said when she arrived. So it was probably player 2 did move it forward, and that was her arriving.
I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Soft
Dr.
Central.
Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
The presentation of why I'm in control now.
Found something?
These drones.
Fuck is that?
Maurice looks
Modern art or something?
familiar, and
This is
I
footage from the
don't
highly
know
classified
why.
Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their
Hotel
helos.
Games Resident
On arrival,
Evil is
Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid
looking
on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
It'd be crazy if there's
Now listen
10
up.
10
There's been a
playable
change of leadership,
characters.
But Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support.
Maybe that will be the plot twist
Too many
of
birds
House
can bring
of
them down on
Asses.
us. We move fast in, fast out.
Probably not,
That's pretty much
though.
what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been you, Poppy.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I can't see it. It's too bright.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the
That's a
wrong call.
weird way
With all
of
due respect,
saying your
Lieutenant
kid
Kolchak,
was
it's
an
not your decision to
accident.
make.
couldn't see the choice I was making. It was too bright in the background.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio sounds within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us
Not
out of bed
gonna
every
lie,
morning.
I think that
Make
was
no
the
mistake,
right
ladies and gentlemen.
choice.
This is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me south the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down, sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. Got a real bad feeling about this.
Why do you look familiar?
Too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
Why does Joey look familiar?
They really are just
I'm gonna
rusing
download the latest
models,
satellite data.
Huh?
You can have some of mine.
More like the actors.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk.
Is this because I had her choose that thing earlier that was like, I'll find a right time to tell him? And I just saw her make the choice now because it stopped. As if, you know, making a choice. So this has to be because of that.
There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Range. This is it. Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready.
Who? Is this the enemy I'll be playing as? Unless I haven't seen them. 1 second, I have to check something on my phone. Oh, meter.
This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
I just saw her make a
Nothing has
choice.
changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that.
Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over.
You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? What the fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
I could see when the player 2 is making choices.
Bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
I guess now I can look around.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ollie at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the boy. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need it.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
When you've played enough to know when the other player is making a choice.
Yeah, you could just see it. Why does that whistle sound familiar? Like the song. I think L2 is the walk faster button.
Also, how come people in BC were speaking fucking English?
So we could understand them, duh. Some kind of thing.
I think it is.
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
Just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam was the one who's breaking weapons
was so
conventions.
different.
Not
It had more in common with modern Icelandic.
Alright, but would you rather it be accurate, or would you rather we understand what they're saying?
What the hell do we need this crap for?
I guess
We need to be
I'd
mobile.
rather
We need to be prepared.
understand.
The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
I'm right here.
I know I've said I hate war stories. But I'm actually kind of invested in this one. Hate it.
Oh, bandit briefing. I didn't say bearing. This isn't a war story, it's a me story. It's all about me. Good luck reading upside down, idiot.
Because if the ending was anything like Little Hopes, it'll be a big disappointment.
True. We'll just have to wait and see. Until then, My hope is down, and my sarcasm is way up. What was I doing? Inspect the briefing room. Wait for download, speak to team, inspect the briefing room. Is this the briefing room? The one I'm in? I mean, this is where they were briefed, so...
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
That drum, or whatever it's called.
What? What? You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy.
People
Around here, nice don't cut it.
have my
What do you think of
expectations
him?
below because
he's got
I
something else on his
won't
mind.
be as excited when the ending, skipping the rest. But I don't want a big disappointment either.
Oh, here I am. I think this is the enemy. I think. Yeah, I don't have any connections with these people. The only enemy. I think. If this is the enemy, like the only enemy you play as, then who would be player 2 right now is the big question. Celine, stubborn, courageous. Alright, they are Iraq forces. Who would be player 2 right now?
Zane! And a gate!
Oh, now you're speaking a different language. I hope I could read this. Zane, board, approve application, university, officer, agreement, fill following requirements, something, college, maybe, I don't know. I didn't flip it over.
So you're telling me Celine speaks his native tongue while
You achieve something
were
no,
speaking
go back that
English?
grade.
Be consistent.
Happy birthday.
Go easy, Zoe.
Alright. Now I'm kind of on your side. Like, if you're gonna have them speaking in English in places they shouldn't, then you need to have that for all. Well, this is peculiar. At least I know where I can't go. Alright, you gotta give me a better camera if you're gonna do this to me.
Emoji birthday cake.
Whose birthday is it? I'm guessing that's the way to I can't see anything, please.
Celine's.
Oh. Duh. No, it's Zane. I can't wait until I get the Elgato and I could stream off this. I could start doing other things again. I can finish going under. I can.
Oops. Be right back.
I can do more Dead by Daylight. And you know what? It'll look better too. And my last stream on Wednesday was was bad because my internet was going out. It was actually a problem. I had to actually call them and they fixed it. Oh, whatever. So now it should be better when I actually do stream off my computer again.
زين.
That's not Zane. What's with the spooky face? Things are circled. What could this mean? I don't speak map. Let's inspect everything else besides the thing it obviously wants me to inspect. Yep, because that'll move the story forward. Thanks for telling me. Mesopotamia mythology. Interesting. There's nothing on the back. Oh, I can look inside of it. Wonder Maritime Among Us. Among Us. Among the world's first astronomers. I do not want to read this. I'm sorry. I just can't. If something doesn't interest me, I can't read it.
I didn't know Celine lived in the UK.
At a stretch. If something doesn't interest me, I can't read it. So that doesn't interest me. Ain't no Care Bears. Is that everything? Okay, that button centers the camera back to in front of me. Can't see. When you make things pure white and put decisions, if you make decisions pure white and have a, you know, background that is also white, you can't see. I mean, that one, that one's on me because of the window placement, but still, come on, like, have like some kind of dark shadow or something around the things, please. Or maybe... I don't know, maybe this will do something. I'll just have a very small background. I know it's just for subtitles, but maybe it's the term's interchangeable with anything else. I don't know. Oh, I thought I was inspecting the sweater. He kept a box under his bed. No Christmas for you.
House of Ashes, but it's just me speaking my mind.
I don't get it. He had a box of boxes. What does that mean?
أنا سليم. سليم جاركم. أبو زين. أيوة رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟ أيوة طارق هما مع بعض.
House of Houses.
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه. لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا. ما اقدرش اقول امتى انت عارف الولاد. اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحت.
Okay, so that's stolen goods under his bed?
لا يا ديني مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
لا مناسب، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعد؟
That guy. That guy right there. He looks like the dad from Little Hope. I forget his name.
العدو جاي يا سيدي. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
That is him. That's gotta be him. He looks. I know that. He looks just like him. He's got a stupid face.
شو؟ هي يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ. محدش استسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرض ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا. شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
That was definitely him. There's no way it wasn't.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
That guy on the helicopter, the one on the left, I forget his name. The one she's having an affair with. He looks like the older brother. I just forget all the names.
I can hear the Murica in his voice. Is that the guy?
Yeah, it looks like the older brother that I forget his name. Well, somebody's got a fake leg. It's me.
Stand face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Who would the second player be?
The Bermuda Triangle have in common. Why don't you fucking enlighten? They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Oh, that's who I'm playing as.
I don't know.
Who's Nick? Oh. That one. Rachel, yep. And Celine. What if player 1 or 2 would be that guy during that? Or during this?
Well, damn.
I don't know.
How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me? Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Yay. I love sex jokes.
Hey, you okay?
S.
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
He really does look like
Just
him.
some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all
To
good.
be honest,
Chill.
though, sex jokes can be
Got your back,
funny
Nikki.
sometimes.
No matter what.
I know it. Make sure you do.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
I'm just hoping I can, if I could stop pausing it, I'm just hoping I can get through this game before I have to go do stuff.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! I just hope I don't have to stop the game in the middle. Because I will have to leave in like... No, we're in 30 minutes or something. I mean, we're definitely going to have to stop in the middle.
يعني صح ان الخنازير بيطيروا. قرروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Ashes without being disappointed. Find out in this stream.
Maybe next one. I want to stop pausing it, but if I have to take my hands off the controller, I want to pause it because there might be a QTE.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go do that?
Is this really sweater weather?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Bend out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان. احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
It's just, it seems like a tense time. I want to, if I have to take my hands off the controller, pause it.
How come they seem to understand English?
I don't know. Speak to them in Arabic. Say, get on your hands. Or get on your, get on the ground.
Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Goldcheck, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much...
Trying to figure out if the noise I'm hearing is in the headphones or outside of it. I think it's in the game.
Good night, bro. I want to know about...
Copy that.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟ هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
A trap.
Some kind of effigy.
No.
Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Jeez, you're a bleeder. You get one little pokey poke and it's just like globs of blood.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard him, Marine.
The beginning of that whistle sounds like the Huntress's song, the one she hums.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I just didn't feel like hitting him was the right choice. In these kind of situations, you can't let your anger get the best of you. A white picture. Definitely a white picture. Looks like I'm gonna get into a scuffle with her? Is it her or is that somebody else? No. Different clothing. Is it? Something's gonna happen. It looks like it's back at base. Someone's gonna get a gun away from him, or have to get the gun away from him. It's definitely gonna happen back at base. In the briefing room. That's what it looks like. Or at least something that looks similar to it. It's gonna happen to him. The guy I'm playing as, and will... Has to do it... I can't tell if it's blonde or red hair, because it's like, it looks like her, but at the same time, maybe it's not her? Like, it looks like Rachel, but it might not be Rachel. So is it telling me to not... I don't know.
Want your Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. Entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
I swear Murray's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. But Santa? Say it ain't so. You truly fucked up Christmas, man.
Is there not a walk faster button? Does this move the story forward? Nope.
There's shit here.
I
You got something to say,
Jason
Sergeant?
doesn't believe in
Look
the
at the ground.
queen of
What do
any
you see?
band either.
Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. Search.
Move.
Aye, sir.
Can I go in here? I can.
Got some gas masks here.
There's gotta be a reason for them. Who just keeps gas masks? Still trying to figure out what that premonition is. I guess player 2 made it back here.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
He's gonna go for your gun if you stand that close. Don't turn your backs on him.
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
You shouldn't let his hands out that far.
Inside out.
What did that say? Yeah, there's so many people here I thought I'd be in control of, but there's... I guess that just means they can die.
That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you?
Rachel! Back! Stay back!
I hate to not be one of the 5 main characters in this game. Unless this was a Call Me Kevin video.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
We're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too! Let's burn fuckers out with WB! You can't use phosphorus against people!
Why is the audio doing that?
Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What you think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Negative! Only use it for smoke. We're gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
I could see the pixels in that one.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking.
But you're not fucking. I have to wipe my hands. I don't have the air conditioning. I mean, it's not that hot out, but it gets hot in this room if there's not air bringing... a source of something bringing air into this room.
Calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire. Why do army soldiers all look the same?
I don't know. Liar. Dies.
Joey is already dead.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
God damn it. All call signs, this is dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
I have to scratch my ear. I'm definitely not gonna let the game play while I take my headphone off. Nuh-uh, no way. Okay.
Never ask, could this get any
Get down on the
worse?
floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
That's how things get worse.
I don't think I should shoot him.
Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Oh, he saw me. Oh, Salim saw me. That has to be something good, right? I mean, he saw me spare a life of his people. I mean, he was limping, he didn't have a gun, and he looked scared. What was I gonna do? Shoot him in the back?
You better not miss.
No more killing.
Salim chose not to shoot Jason. So are you telling me I would straight up get killed there? if I shot that guy, and that would just be the end of Jason. Jeez. Friday the 13th's getting easy, huh?
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Nom nom nom. Or maybe I just would have been injured by him and not killed by him if I shot that guy. I knew you were gonna say that. Maybe I would have just been injured and not killed. Well, I'm alone, which means player 2 has to be somewhere else.
Merwin! Jason!
The depth was updating in real time. This is where the real things stop.
Brave romantic caution.
The rest is just a hallucination or a dream or something.
Gotta be, right? Alright. Still feel like my hair is in my ear. Hate that. Did I do that? Oh. L1 activates a flashlight, which means L2 should be walk faster. I guess I'm just constantly walking faster? There's nothing in here.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Gross. He had the same thought.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Hate what?
Can't wait for the 50 billion jump scares.
Jump scares.
I hate the fact that he basically had the same thought. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Should have pulled the trigger, fat ass. They're all under the hallucination drug hallucinojam.
What the fuck is this place?
I guess Jason would be the
That you, Nick?
Electric Boogaloo.
Nick didn't even say anything. I guess Jason would be player 2.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Where on God's green earth have we landed?
Ain't Kansas.
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean,
He's the only one hallucination. He's the only one hallucinating.
in the tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
Yep, that's player 2.
Swear to God, do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
On Little Hope too.
We need to get out of here right now.
You ever seen anything like this?
Nothing I hate more than not being believed.
What is this place?
So that's where he came from, I'm guessing.
Plumbed history at school.
I'm guessing that's the way forward, or is that the way forward? I'm sure it'll tell me.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
Someone's getting pulled through something. Then when is this supposed to happen? Do we actually get out? I'm guessing if there's a situation where somebody has to crawl through something, don't. Or is this just another one of those, this person dies here moment? Because it doesn't look like any of ours. Unless it's Salim. It's not. He doesn't have that mark on his helmet. He has glasses or something. Should I go back the way Jason was in and see if there was something? Nah, it probably isn't.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
Skipping Jim again. Let's move.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. It's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
this is the guy that got pulled away.
Hear you. You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Looking for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Well, he said look out, stupid.
Maurice?
So are there multiple monsters or just one big monster?
Why was it more funny than scary to me?
Yoink. Sorry. You're itchy. You know how it gets. You know how it is. Ain't this is a very tense scene.
Almost looks real.
Oh, the effects on these monsters, they almost look real. Huh?
What the fuck is out there?
I don't know. I ain't trying to find out. Let's go. He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of him. You want the good version or the bad version? Just give it to me straight.
Sure has a lot of health. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that's gonna die, and I'm pretty sure that premonition was just straight up, hey, this guy, he gonna die. Like, there's no way he's gonna survive.
My man, it's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's throwing them down on us.
Still.
So is that...
Morphine in him. Hold it. Fuck it.
Just to be called a normal
Oh, man, he's fucking killing me.
Player 2 had to actually aim the morphine. Normal monster with more HP.
I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him! Morphine's kicked in.
Imagine missing the morphine.
I probably would have killed him if I kept tapping. Who am I? Who's player 2 to Salim? Maybe Rachel or Eric.
أنا ملازم سليم عثمان بكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن زفت. دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول
Either my pistol fell out or somebody took it.
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى ده في العيد ميلاد ابني بس لا تبقوا على باب انا لا لما كان جايين بص احنا فين دلوقتي انا عارف انا فين
في حد موجود هنا؟
في حد هناك
I didn't see a flashlight on the gun.
انت سامعني
I guess there's a flashlight on it.
باين عليه مخبأ عسكري
Do they look like military tunnels? Well, that girl died, I think. Maybe. The one with the choker. And the hat. And the face. Who that be? Who that boy? Whom him is? That is hell. Ah, I see. Can you stop with the woo noise in my ear? Like I have to use these to hear things. What do we have here? Got it. I know what that means. If something's grabbing your boot, tell it to stop. I always go the wrong way. Oh no, it's saying daylight hurts them. That's what it's saying. Daylight hurts the monster. That's what it's saying. Got it.
Watch at the end of the game. The curator will be like, and yes, the monsters actually were real this time.
Yes, they were real this time. Got you going there. Had you going there, didn't I? Seven. What's my phone charge? I should charge my phone. 1 second.
You thought the monsters were gonna be fake again?
You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, huh? Check some things on my computer real fast since I'm over here. All right. Back to it. Whew, it's getting it might be cold outside, but without air blowing in here, it's getting warm. But if I turn on my air conditioner, you will suffer because it's right next to my head. The thing I have on my computer would have prevented that if I had waited to get the Elgato to stream this. But here we are. And I could have had the air conditioner on and nobody would have heard it. Sorry. I put some hair slipped into my headphones. A group of allied forces search the ruin, follow the blood trail. Who's messaging me? No, I got pinged. Hang on. Alright, now back to it. I guess that's my light. The lighter. No, I'm gonna go the opposite way.
There's money. How would...
You think this is the blood trail of the guy that we just morphined? Well, at least we have a knife. Well, you know sunlight hurts them, so... Well, I have no choice but to go this way. Well, I can't go that way. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go forward. It's one of those go forward things, eh?
Hello?
Hello?
Sunlight hurts them.
Yep.
Kind of like how monsters don't exist in broad daylight.
They're nighttime creatures. Something clawed this door open. Well, there's nothing else to look for here. And what would happen if I failed this, huh? I guess the story would just be held here. Whoever player 2 is whoever I'm gonna meet up with, I bet. This doesn't look like a player 2. This looks like somebody random that's going to or has died. Hey, a pistol. Jeez, that's loud. It's not scary, it's just loud. In my ears. See, that's why I don't take my hand off the controller. Take it off for 1 second. This is like, I almost missed that triangle. I just have to get to the daylight. Sorry, I keep pausing it. It's what I do. Gotta keep wiping my hands. What luck. That probably didn't kill it. Well, where's player 2 and what are they doing?
Well, it's dead.
One of them. Maybe this is what player 2 is doing.
Oh, this whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Also, did you see that thing that I told you about, the, what's it called? Phasmophobia update? How you better hope you don't get any ghost that needs fingerprints.
There's quick draws rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
Yeah. That does
Sucks. Also, the radios attract the ghosts now, and the radios don't work when you're by any ghost, like even when it manifests.
We've got rope.
Look, there's an airflow.
I say we climb.
No.
So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Now
ready?
there's literally no way to tell when it's hunting. That sucks.
And using the radio attracts it. Isn't this the part that they told me in Little Hope? The picture frame I found? Where she was climbing or something and she fell?
Probably.
Because somebody did something to the rope? And it's not like it's a far fall.
Honestly, I just hope the next
place doesn't look
game
much like a
looks
weapons
more
silo to me.
interesting than this. War stories
There's nothing down here,
aren't
then
that
why were we attacked?
interesting
There's
to
a war
me.
on. People tend to shoot each other.
You think that's player 2? I paused the game, stop moving my camera. Why did I get an invitation from someone to play Call of Duty Cold War. I don't have that game. Are you player 2? Are you player 2? This person's either player 2 or I'm player 2 right now, and this is happening when Kareem...
This remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
I'm going this way. Wouldn't it just be funny if one of the premonitions was just like, it shows you looking at that premonition and then you die? And then the premonition ends and then you die? Well,
that would be funny.
This is like the one from last time, but longer. It looks like something is attached to a dead body, and the dead body gets speared, but she falls still.
They've fallen and they can't get up.
Something is definitely happening. So do I want that dead body to fall? It looks like a dead body or something, and they fall with. I've fallen. The big question is, do I want them to? Or is that bad? I mean, I don't want to fall at all. Hang on a second while I figure out what this wall says. The wall seems to be made of wall.
Looks old.
Really?
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
I'll tell you what it's not.
You're quite the
Safe.
expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Know that you're cheating. Don't slip. Don't look at me. I have a knife. Excuse me.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Just gotta do something about the door. Don't drop me. Need a new chair. This one's killing me.
That is certain cool.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure. What do you think this place is?
Underground.
These carvings look religious. I think we may be in the temple.
Watch out.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazuzu?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
He's not in horror
The
movies.
answer to that?
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Sonic
Plagues
Underground.
and demons, huh? Great.
Unbelievable. I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both.
I can't turn my light on. Okay. Who farted?
Pazuzu, demon of plagues and demons.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
You breathe in the beast.
Pazuzu, demon of plagues and
Even in
winds.
ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
We were trying to.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Alright, Chad.
We're going down.
Why are you paying the ocean?
Why are you paying the ocean? Heard gunfire, but not the sound of a giant car crashing.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. I put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
What time is it? I got time.
Blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple checked the data. Exhausted every possibility.
Are you player too?
So sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
We've both made mistakes.
What the hell is that?
It's Joe.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
Isn't it weird how the ground swallowed a few people?
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
It was Indiana
We could use those
Jones. Or our
I'd like
flashlights.
to guide the Marines to us.
Oh, so it wasn't back at base. Because these lamps are the ones from that thing. That premonition.
Do you think that still works?
Nope.
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Alright. Let me just go to my car.
wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Liar.
Dead by Daylight looking kind of different.
Big gun.
Eric, check this out.
Some kind of
How would
Lewis.
there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
Started.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
I found a dynamite. That's a hammer. That's a plunger.
I need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
I can see just fine. Just turn up your brightness, stupid. I see gasoline. Scholar, curse, fiction.
Was the only
This
way
temple.
for you to be
It was built to
able
appease the
get
gods.
out of here alive.
I mean, it was player one's decision to not get Julia killed.
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
I see you, gasoline, but I'm afraid you'll move the story forward. Journal. Oh god, I actually have to watch this?
1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon.
What should I eat for dinner?
The chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in our life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Is that what it said on the back?
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
I guess I'm not reading.
What happened to these guys?
They died, stupid ass. Expedition. Sorry, I keep slapping my mic around.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
It's like I want to pick up the does it have the move forward thing? Right, maybe it's not empty. I mean, maybe it is empty.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
Which ones?
Don't tell me I had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that.
What, did she run over your leg? Uh-oh, I'm getting hungrier. I don't know what to eat for dinner. It's a problem.
You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Is that some kind of small creature? It looks small.
Shine a light on the tank.
Well, it doesn't look small anymore.
shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Something I really want to say, but I'm worried I'm going to jinx it.
What could go wrong? Stretch out my legs a bit.
There'll be something here to fix it.
Or someone. This gun will fix it.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
I'm going to say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow. Another coffee cup I gotta move.
There's
Oh.
been a surprising lack of jump scaries.
Locals were spooked by these mountains.
Delay
Can't say I
left
blame them.
equipment time. Yours faithfully. Like she would know about being faithful. Recording equipment. I think. The camera was moving.
The monsters are
Alright.
going to be fake again. But at least the people will be real, right?
Real dead.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Put them down under pressure.
At least the
Don't know the constraints
people
they're
are
working
Fuck,
going
that's a
to
hell of a
be
lot of
real,
fireworks.
right?
We're planning on bringing something down in here. But at least I'm real, right? Oh, I'm all in your head.
To all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
There's another shine. There was 2 shinies when I was over here looking this way. There's shiny there, shiny there.
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
Who knows? There's just a slight amount of sand and rubble in our way, so that means we can't go that way. You know how games are. Alright, did I inspect everything I want to inspect? I think I looked at that. I didn't find any tape.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Because they uncovered the truth. It's full of ooga booga swiggies. Watcha.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator. How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Where's the generator anyway? Oh, it's over there. I had a thought. What if they did something kind of like Heavy Rain where you ended up... I don't know if... Spoiler. Alright, Heavy Rain spoiler. I'll unpause the game when the spoiler's over. What if they did something like Heavy Rain eventually where you ended up playing as the villain without knowing it?
I don't care about spoilers.
What if you ended up playing as the villain without knowing it, and every little thing you did was getting like was like, oh, I thought it was helping the team or helping me, but in reality you were setting up an ulterior motive that would have sabotaged you without knowing it. Like, that sabotage thing wasn't something that happened in Heavy Rain, but what if they did that and it was just like, oh, you had to figure out...
That sounds like a cool game.
That's not what happened. You did end up playing as the villain in Heavy Rain without knowing it, but... Oh, I hadn't paused the game. And I said... but it would still be... like... What if they did that in one of these games without knowing it, and you accidentally sabotage yourself? It would be hard to repair those if it's those tubes, the ones with the like creases and stuff. It would be very hard to repair that with tape. But if it's just a flat tube, then.
Got it.
Are you player too?
What you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
I missed you too, Eric. How could I not? You've been... Hold the fuel pipe.
I'm gonna light it on fire.
It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
DPA Budweisel turns assholes into good people.
Look at the state of these.
That's me.
They're shot.
Who shot them?
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time feels like yesterday.
It was a joke. I know what it means for them to be shot. I'm not dumb.
Why do we leave things like that?
I tried. You made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Sleek's taking forever.
Rach.
What's up?
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
I could be wrong, but it seems like making the characters less of assholes makes them less likely to die.
That's how it was in the last game. It seems like a shot where a monster will come in.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
What if the way in was just like they fell in the hole too? You fell in the hole. Vi blir in i mist. Okay, there's multiple monsters. Alright, doesn't like bullets. Shut up.
We gotta go through it. You won't make it. The other way is safer. This way.
If we try to go through it, he'll die. Remember? The squeeze? Oh great, I keep calm, huh? It's just a rat. Get out of the sunlight. One second.
That was a good, decisive strike.
Stupid ass. Think you're so funny. Rachel time.
Let's go.
Where? Oh, tape recorder. I was to say, where are we going? I didn't press X. Oh.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
No.
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
Guess we have to untangle it.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Did you just fix it?
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
It doesn't.
Is there a perk that increases
Always close to my heart.
box for great skill checks?
Stopped wearing it the day I left.
I think it's when the killer is close to you.
I've moved on, Eric.
You've forgotten what this ring means to me?
Why did you say it like a question?
I want you back, Rachel.
I made a joke that in order to get DVD's true ending, you have to get all grade skill checks. I would love to make a YouTube video where I get all grade skill checks.
Marriage is over. Someone else now. So, am I gonna die because of this?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
We're still on good terms, apparently.
We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world.
Why are you jumping? It's a tape.
Of horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly followed the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
The bus crashed. How could we have prevented this?
Shit.
Is this really the time for this? Well, it's avoiding the sunlight, I think.
Kill them all. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2 on actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2 on actual. How copy? Over. Damn.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. You're slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me! I'll hold him off.
You're not holding anything off.
Those are not Iraqi!
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
I'm not leaving a man behind. No fucking way.
And you die with me.
Something simple, this goddamn place.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
He's coming.
Eric, I'm guessing player 2 might have had to aim for that? I don't know.
This guy really be like a video game enemy. A fucking rock distracted him.
They use distraction.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you. Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
I'm not cutting the rope. Do you think I'll die?
No, 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 no! Ah!
I guess I died. Eric died while trying to save Rachel from falling. Well then what was that?
That death almost looked real.
That body looks dead in this picture. That doesn't look like Eric. So I guess I had to cut the rope and she would have lived? Or I would have lived and she would have... Or yeah, she would have lived and I would have lived, I guess. Well, I guess we'll just have to try again.
It's almost like a real person died.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? One life cut short, another lost to the darkness. Seems things have taken a turn for the worse, wouldn't you say?
That looked like a dead body that got pulled over. Not Eric.
Semper Fidelis. Eric's decision not to let go of Rachel cost him more than he ever expected.
Say everything
He paid the
is
ultimate
not as
price
it seems.
for his loyalty.
One more
Oh, I
time.
get it. I get it. It's a metaphor. A failing marriage he should have let go of got him killed. He should have cut her loose. It's a metaphor.
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. Inevitable that some lights flicker.
Are you going to be trying to get
How long the
true
remaining flames
ending
burn
or
for is
no?
up to you.
I guess at some point I'll have to. I'm gonna have to do a nobody dies ending. What if this is literally the only person I get killed? And the only way to get the nobody dies ending? Well, yeah, there's a trophy for it. And that was literally the only choice I made wrong for getting the nobody dies ending.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves. Very well. At least you'll have no one but yourself to blame if things don't pan out quite as you intend. That's all for now.
Oh, dang. There's 5 candles and one of them is out. I think.
He can say everything is not what it seems if you don't take his advice.
If I see him pull out a deck of cards, I'm out of here.
Should have left me. I'd have killed them all.
No, you wouldn't.
Don't doubt it, Corporal. But right now, we stay tight.
Stupid hair. Get out of my earphones. Ear headphone.
The Colonel is fucking dead.
Way to go. Being honest, these cards were marked the moment we stepped off that helo.
You think Rachel was with him?
I don't know, buddy. There's nothing we can do here. First things first.
I guess Rachel's alive.
They're coming for us.
Rachel's alive and she's gonna be the one fighting Jason.
They're coming.
Over there. Let's go! Look at that.
I wonder what the other 99 ways to die are. My power might go out.
Just tell it not to.
Storming so bad here.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Sorry.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
Should have never gotten off that helo. Whatever's down here, it's worse than anything we've ever faced before.
That I believe.
You think for our sins?
What did we do?
You know exactly what we did.
Don't do this, Nick.
She was innocent and we killed her.
It's war. Bad shit happens.
Don't say that. You don't believe that. Not any more than I do. Let's find the others. We can't be the only ones here.
Find the others. Then we'll get our payback.
Hoorah.
Someone didn't pay the electric bill.
How about this?
Let's go check it out.
How about what?
If these people are actually real, and these monsters are actually real, you can go back and get the skipping the rest.
I mean, I'm still gonna do the curator's cut eventually.
Don't go back
Are you
and
serious?
complete
We have
it.
to lock this place down tight. We have to check it.
You can still do curators if you want to, but you don't have to go back and get the true ending.
Okay. Can you look in front of you?
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
Eric's paid a pretty steep price for that failure.
We all have.
There's the generator.
Somebody kerfuffled with it.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it.
This is sabotage.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Right, repair the generator. The killer's coming.
Shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Somebody threw a rock again. It was made of glass, though.
Look left.
Copy that.
Why'd you say it like that? Copy that.
Cable split.
Locate the intruder.
They lead to.
Aren't we the intruders? On accident. Accidental intrusion.
This way.
I see a booby. It's 8 o'clock. Don't trip over that.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Well, you would have had 5 seconds.
Clear. Looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Now that's not very nice.
It's gotta be the Iraqis.
Yeah, you think? There I thought it was the monsters planting bombs.
We should take the grenades. I guess we can't take the grenade. Get the fudge out of my way, fat ass. He said fudge, but still called him a fat ass. Some other teams have lists, effect assistant. Oh, here we go again.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history.
Anals.
Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
I guess I'm not reading the back of that. It's a frisbee. I thought that said ass. It's like you find a suspicious disc, flip it over, and it just says ass. Can you get out of my way? Alright, that was different. Looks like a soldier, but it's making monster noises. And it has to fall on my knife. It has a weird face. I have to knife. I guess. I don't know. Can we really not take the grenade? It would have been pretty neat if you just like went back and take the grenade. It's just taped to a wall. And it's live. Well, not live, but it can be. No, it's live. It has to be armed. Whatever. Grenade. Take grenade. Grenades and ham.
Shh. Listen.
Shouldn't we go back for the guy?
Is that Joey? He's alive.
That's not Joey.
It's not possible. You heard him just now. It can't be. That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
If there's a decision, I'm not going.
We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Shouldn't we go back for the other guy? We're leaving him behind.
Oh, لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا لازم يكون في طريقة تانية
Yeah, I knew it. Still alive. Well, I have a pistol, which has no bullets, a knife, I think, and a lighter. And a wallet. He's down here too. Let me guess. Go into the truck. Gotta find a way to climb up the truck. And that thing's gonna start chasing us again. Here we go again. Start stabbing it. Traits updated. Curious. Like I had a choice. Like I had a choice. It's the only way to go. It says it moves the scene on. Is there another place that moves the scene on? Get lost. You're out of bullets. Or I guess I'm not. The hell is that? Slim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Ultraviolet, huh? I think we got one of those. Stop being sweaty, Hand. I need you. Alright, I think it's actually dead now. But who knows? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Drag it into the sunlight.
El American.
Bearing updated. Hang on. I got pinged. I have to check it. It's from you. Let's boogie.
ده لازم يكون للشمس، بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Weird. Oh, another one. Why are we keeping track of the depth?
Still here, Joey?
Nope. It's not Joey.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
It's not Joey.
Joey's. He's in bad shape. You gotta move fast.
No, it's not Joey.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Did we come from this way, or am I going the wrong way? No.
This fucking place.
Somebody was laying here.
He's hit bad. Not much we can be sure of.
No, I'm sure he's dead.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Isn't this where we were earlier when we were running from the monster?
May not be alone.
Joey's medically. I thought I was going back the way I came out of so I can go find that, you know, the thing. So I can go see what that hole was about, because I thought that way was the way to go. Yeah, I thought that way was the way to go, so I walked around it and I was about to go back that way, but I didn't know which way was the right one.
Joe, that you?
Slow it down. Somewhere right here.
my legs out of it. Sitting here for a long time. You think if we took that grenade from the whatever, we could have had something to throw back?
Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Hang on. Phone's done charging. Don't want to leave it on the charger. Probably gonna have to cut this stream short and then come back later after I get dinner. Can't see shit because they keep moving the camera weirdly. Thank you, Kareem.
We can get through this, but only together. We react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Why is it just staring at the body? I'm guessing this is player 2. Right here is where they just hit their QTE. The pistol, huh? Right there, they hit their QTE. Is there sunlight in here, or is that somebody else's light? Well, that's that.
I've seen ugly in my life.
Slim discovered created. Nick and Slim cooperated to kill one of the creatures. What did that have to do with discovering? Whatever.
But never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything
so vicious. Why is the current objective still fight the creature? Is it just not updated, or is it just not dead?
What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
That was player
You asked
2.
me that before, I had a laugh in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes.
Oh, they said it!
They lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
How are you holding that?
Shukran, ya khoya.
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Shouldn't you tell him that you have a teammate so he doesn't...
You're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
I hope that's right.
Down! Down on the fucking floor! Stop pointing your guns at me! Alright, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Your uniform tells me something different. Drop your fucking weapon, do it now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon before I fucking drop you! You pull that trigger and I swear to Alabama and the 40 Thieves it's the last fucking thing you'll do!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger. Happy American!
I guess this is Selim deciding whether he wants to shoot or not.
There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
And this is also a part of him remembering that he didn't kill the shepherd or whatever. Cooperated to kill one of the creatures after meeting Nick. Selim surrendered to the Americans. The shepherd. I thought it also had to do with that.
Change anything, I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me. We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through? Thanks a lot.
Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone. And there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I know.
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
But
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, no one else I would want by my side.
Sheesh, never have I ever.
You know I always got your back, buddy.
sheesh, never have I ever. Excuse me.
This is something else.
You think?
You know how many places like this we bombed without a second thought?
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
Just about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
We still have the east flank covered. Eyes open. Let's go.
The demons will kill me. You have to untie me.
You think I'd leave my man here if I thought there was a threat? That's not how we do things around here. It's okay. Buddy's here to protect you.
Don't worry, we got this place locked down tight.
This here's as safe as it's gonna get.
I'll feel a lot safer with a gun in my hand.
No way am I giving you a weapon. That don't mean I'm gonna feed you to your demons. Anything moves, we'll be here before a prayer leaves your mouth.
We've got work to do. Let's go.
Guns don't kill it though, but that does slow it down. He did say that.
Christ, these doors took a hammer and...
Let's Things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
You really have to climb the rocks. You could just go around. There's like not rocks there. There's an easy way to slide through. You're making it difficult. You're making things difficult that don't have to be difficult. No, this place looks familiar. It's me.
Closest I've been to hell.
No, that's not me.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
He's gotta be one of those explorers.
What do we have here, huh? Like a bomb went off. Tripwire, but it didn't look like the grenade one that we set. If somebody dies, I think it's her. Alright, I guess it's saying watch out for a tripwire. Paper. Is this going to be one of those papers that I flip over and Ooga Booga happens?
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
I'm back in the present.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Hooray.
No shit.
Is this me? Nope.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
This must have been a monster.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
The Vampire Slayer?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Wouldn't that be a bearing update? Alright, now let's check this. I saw someone crawl out of that hole in one of the things, so... Really? You're gonna spit in there? Why the hell did you do that? This is just that piece of paper. Change how I'm sitting. This is that guy's thing that was around his neck.
It's beautiful. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Yeah, I gotta crack my neck. Getting stiff sitting here. That could be taken in the way I didn't mean. Ping. It's a button. Why didn't you have a button for the other one? I could have grabbed the med kit.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the tripped wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
You shouldn't underestimate them.
Isn't this where Rachel died in that thing? In that premonition?
Suppose it was a better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right.
I think
we plant
it
the
is.
charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
You know, you gotta press on that tape if you want it to.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just spoke the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
This is starting to make me think about the bullshit that happened to that one guy who didn't even have a real gun.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
Yes. I guess we in hell now.
Eric! Where are you?
Dead as hell. He didn't cut that rope. But it did snap.
Nick? Jason?
I guess I have a light source.
Oh, shit.
That can't be anything good.
I guess we should not go towards it. Put it on. There's probably a premonition around here somewhere, but I don't know where to look, and I probably don't want to go up to the bubbly thing. Maybe next time. Well, you got a lighter. A bone? You got a bone to pick? Yes, but did you soak it in gasoline? Now, where could I get some fire for this? You would totally get at least a little scorched doing that. There's airflow coming through there. Yeah, there was probably a whatchamacallit back there, a premonition, but I just don't know where to look.
What the hell is that light?
It's me. That's me. Somebody farted. Looks like a drawing. The collected black slider, maw of the creature, sun sphere, something obscure, sample, saliva, time, sensations, image, experience, mushrooms. Sorry, I'm not gonna read. I hate it. Did enough of that in Little Hope. Uh-oh. We should probably go faster. Throw a rock or something. Sounds like a clicker. Yeah, I got something in my eye. Alright.
Run. Now, go!
You're alive?
Spent on the Chatterer skin on a game that has the Chatterer in it.
How did you not die?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. No, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Touch them and find out.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
This is the moment.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
It's a bag. It's that symbol that the effigies or whatever.
You could fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
What's that symbol that those wooden things were made of?
Looks painful.
It is.
Think you can keep still?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I'm a scientist. It's
Saw
those.
those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Yep.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
You good, homie?
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here.
We're already out. Foot. It's him, it's whatever his name was from the tutorial. At least I didn't have to do QTEs.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
Well, take a minute away from that ledge.
It isn't gonna kill us.
Yes, it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
You look
That's
like you're a
gotta be
demon.
about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't.
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do.
I wonder what player 2 would be doing right now. Because that is definitely not a player 2.
Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
I'm seeing someone else. You don't seem surprised.
Nick, right?
That obvious?
Does Eric know?
Eric's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he does know.
Right up until the end.
To let go. It'll be someone new.
He should have let go.
Oh. You do know this story.
Alright, kill her. She's a zombie.
Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
I don't know no medication for demons.
Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Pulls it down. Oh, you're right.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can...
Okay, that sound's coming from the game. Rachel... She became ill. Alright. Which led to what? She's gonna become a demon and be like, oh, there's some humanity left in me. I can't attack her. It seems to be making that noise whenever it's... Rachel, help across the chasm. It seems to be making that noise whenever it looks at her, like a fuzzy radio kind of noise. I hope this isn't the wrong choice. I'm gonna get all the kings killed.
You okay?
No, she's dying. The medicines aren't gonna help you.
We need to get you to the temple.
She's an imposter. Among us. Well, we can't kill the demons in the dark, and it seems like it's getting late or something. Well, we can't. We don't have sunlight to help. Back to Nick. Can't be Eric. He's dead. I hear the fuzzy noise again. Why do I keep hearing that?
I'm not seeing anything come
It's
up.
definitely coming from the game.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Yep, definitely the game making that noise. Now, why'd you put this right here? Alright, I guess if Nick dies, he'll be dead. I guess... No, not Nick. Jason. I guess that's what the picture's telling me? I'm trying to see the background. I'm sorry for this, by the way. Alright. I just wanted to see what's going on here. Seems to be some kind of communication device. Looks fried. Another cup we have to move.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special. All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
How's our friend doing in there?
Salim? He's dressed up like a turkey.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about.
Crack my knuckles. You know how it is.
From their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, over the cavalry, even shit up there.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. Eric had allowed close air support. Those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
No, what'd you find? Something, something. The king. A rock. A tablet. Does it have Wi-Fi connection? I wonder with all these. Somebody, is that the gimmick here? You just move coffee cups? Secret. Sweating. Not lucid. Darkness. Taste the color red. Unconscious. Wakes, screams. Monster darkness. We should take that state.
Those premonitions where it's like
On fight.
if you get killed, you'll die.
Yeah.
Vampires. Fucking knew it.
It's a vampire game. Got any garlic, Jason? Oh, that's what happened. she got bit by the vampire, right? And that's why she is getting infected. I wonder how much is left of this game.
Wow!
Yeah, because I'm going to have to head out of here real soon, but I'll come back to finish this game if I have to. Imagine there's just like a minute left.
Wow!
Sorry, I keep hitting my mic, having all these sounds. Ah, here we go again. On the radio and whoop.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew. I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Can't wait for them to confirm everything here is fake.
No such thing as vampires. Next checkpoint or whatever, I'm gonna have to head out for now, but I'll be back.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running. Thank you.
I wouldn't.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need a lighter. It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't trust any of you pussies to do it.
What the fuck, Lazarus? Sit your ass down.
Back from the dead, baby.
Corporal Merwin, probably best you stay here and recover.
Oh, and that you have all the fun?
Oh yeah, where's Kareem?
Let me break this down to you Barney style. I'm the only one here who's a mechanic. Now that's what you call a no fucking brainer.
Well then where's Kareem, huh?
سليم ظبطهم يقبضوا عليك.
His name is Salim. I thought it was Kareem. I guess I'm just an idiot. Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. No, it is Salim. I'm an idiot. I am thinking of somebody else, though. That gun was clipping through the floor. Not to shoot. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd's life. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Salim reunited with Dar. What did that have to do with any of the other things?
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت. دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك. هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم. انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلوننا. اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخلص وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى انا جاي.
Is this what player 2 is doing? Because I didn't get to make a decision there.
Shut it up.
I'm gonna hurry the fuck up. We don't have much time.
There I thought. I could take a Sunday morning stroll. You know, taking the view.
2 minutes. 2 minutes? You hoping to do it twice? Score one for the lieutenant.
Eric refused ring. Everyone repair the radio so this could call for a rescue.
Hoorah!
Goddamn.
This is Mailman 212 Coyote 2. We are requesting evac. Over. If anyone can hear me, we're requesting immediate rescue. Over.
Mailman 2-1, this is Rhino 1-5. Say again, over.
It's air support. We need immediate evac. We're trapped under the LZ and facing multiple unidentified hostiles. We need to get the fuck out of here. Over.
Solid copy, Mailman 2-1. Roger. Wait out.
Shit.
Won't be my decision next time.
Cover me!
bit.
استخبى يا ولاد.
Do you think Salim in that moment is player 2? And he was just choosing not to shoot at us at all? Or do you think player 2 was Jason?
Push forward into the temple. Move. Put your shoulder into it.
Don't see the Iraqis.
Rachel.
They got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel? You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Yeah, I gotta stand up for a second. My leg needs some blood. Walk around a little. I've been sitting too long. Some high knee lifts going on. Where'd you get that from?
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
Hello? Oh, don't scare me like that. Rachel survived her fall.
He's dead.
You can get past this, Rachel.
You deserve better than me. What happened to him?
Rachel,
Tell me.
he died trying to save you.
He held on to the end. The rope broke. Not Eric.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here. Breathe. We got.
Wait! You answer to my orders.
Be something we can.
Oh, this is the moment with the gun. So it's, I guess it's saying that I have to get the gun away from him.
It's not too late. We can save her.
You're fucking nuts. Look at her. Don't let emotion cloud your judgment. Think about it, Nick.
You've already abandoned her once. Now you're going to betray her again?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck. Fuck.
Get to the supply tent. I guess I didn't have to take the gun away from him.
On you. Get her to...
Rachel persuaded the group to help Clarice.
10. Now. Arm. Check advice. Save a bullet for your friend. All right, fall back to the main temple.
I'm just waiting for one of those load screen things to happen. But this seems to be the finale.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. You can't let any of those things through.
Not like this. I meant the actual load screen.
They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
How many frames is happening in this game?
Shit, you're one of them now? There's nobody home!
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Oh, we're doing a swap. This is what player 2 is doing, huh? This has to be the finale.
Things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed. These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house, our rules.
We still have the white phosphorus thing. We never shot those. Is that something we could use, maybe?
Is that all you pussies got? You're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
So what exactly did I accomplish by switching to him? I pressed it.
You gotta be messing with me.
Maybe it was supposed to break. Anyway.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something.
Wait. Yes. Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Oh.
Go get the gate.
This wasn't one of your fairy tales, Rach.
You want stars? I'll give you stars. Not exactly a stake through the heart, but it's a bullet. Or maybe they're made of wood. I mean, they already did a Resident Evil game with vampires. I mean, this would be the load point where I would leave, but I feel like I'm so close to the end already.
Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله الرصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش اهبل.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Nick, deal with this shit.
I'll know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other.
Okay, that's player 2.
It's the only way. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Shit. Move!
مالها دي؟
هينا محتاجة مساعدة.
دي أي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Grease.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with...
No, she's ours. Step back.
That's where this conversation ends.
هو إيه اللي بيجرى هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. It's
not the first time I see someone like that. She will turn, and you know it.
We can't give up hope.
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
So she's not.
Stuck with Clarice.
بس المجنون يا واحد مجنون.
What's with the floating gun? I don't know why. Maybe it's a dumb decision to bring her with, but it really feels like I should keep her, you know? It's just something. Something says I should keep her. It's probably the bad decision, but you know.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
I'm not gonna make it. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Clarice succumbed to her infection and died. She would have died everywhere else. I'll stake all of you. That's the guy that's gonna snap his neck. How many bullets do you have? Green came back as one of the undead. Karum. That's where I was getting the name. I mixed their names at the ship, you know? So I guess the last one to die is the one who comes back. God damn it. I guess I took an injury. I guess if I... Would I have taken an injury if I shot him and if I didn't shoot him? Like, no matter what, somebody's gonna get injured, and no matter what, I don't have any medkits. And the medkit can only be used on one person, I'm guessing, so you'd be like, oh, who's using it on?
Stay close. Have to go. Now!
Shit.
I don't think the monsters are fake. I'm just gonna say it.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Because you had the steak.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. I'm in.
Bonded. I'm guessing that last bearing is going to be who survived. No, everyone's injured.
I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Did I see arrows? Is this the way out? I guess not.
Looks like our best way through.
Damn it. I wanted to look in the other direction.
The other can slip through.
Go! Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
Well, I guess this would be the other way around. Or unless we've checked the first place I was thinking of going first.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Dad!
Thanks.
What do we have here? Looks like I'm gonna have to throw that. Yep, that's a life. Those are life ones. The ones on the right are life. The ones on the left are life.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Live.
Hold my son.
What are these about? It's a hint to let me know all of this is fake. Oh geez, another one of these bupkis. Bupkis papers. Start with her, final moment. There's everything.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Takes forever to put those down.
You seem like you got your head screwed on, so I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
Alright, I guess we're moving forward.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Better push harder. Vampires.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
I could go faster if you stop giving me things to read. Hey, you should pick this up. Or something. Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was a stain. I just put that away.
Wow.
Oh man, I don't want to end this right here. Alright, do you think I should end this here and come back and stream the rest of it, or do you think I should see if I can get through it right now? If you're even still watching.
I say stay.
Okay.
Seems like you're close enough to the end.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
I couldn't move. I don't know why. Stomach, density, adrenaline. I got scared. I thought I'd have to restart. I'll leave and come back. Oh, another coffee cup. You know what that means?
Wow.
That's the exit. Mm-hmm. Oh god, another one of these things. Came uproar, missing Lady Bradshaw, I guess. You're in the same page. Woo!
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Well, that's that. What's this? Some kind of... Well, I guess it's black onyx. You don't want to take it with you?
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive?
Just kidding.
That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
You sure we're close to the end?
That your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Weird light. Excuse me.
This place is Jack in the Box.
No, it's not. I don't see any burgers.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
That looked like a player 2 thing. Maybe. I guess we breathed in the mist.
An ancient horror.
Haven't seen you in forever.
Slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Rachel found her way back to the light. A pity. Her husband wasn't there to welcome her back. Only one name in the ledger. An acceptable loss, considering the circumstances. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Really gonna flash a skeleton. This guy usually appears twice. And then the rest of the game is after it. I don't think there's enough time for like
Starting to think you're
the
not
whole
that
ending.
close to the end.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you.
What if this is a next time kind of thing, and they're gonna release the rest of the game later for another $30, so it adds up to $60?
Yes! Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now. I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's just files.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. Who shot that woman? It's okay. You could talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
All right. Pause for now.
Jason. Jason, you're here.
All right. Now what do you think? Pause for now and play the rest when I come back, or still try to get through it?
Just pause for now.
All right. I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back in a bit. I need to get dinner. No places are open. All right. Be back in a bit. Just move over here to the old computer. Ow, my leg. Okay, move over here to the old computer. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned or something. I don't know, subscribe. Just subscribe. Alright. I gotta rename this video part 2. Or part 1 and the next one part 2. Does it say I'm not live anymore? Skip ahead to the... Oh, I paused. Nah. Alright. See you in a bit.